Go also live on the tube. Let's get going. One PM stream, that's late. I always start at 1 PM. 1 PM is morning for me. Like, when do you guys wake up? 5 AM? Did you see the Club World Cup Chelsea Benfica game was suspended for 2 hours because of a thunderstorm? I haven't seen that. I heard something about it. Americans cannot play in the bad weather or what? Duh. That's funny. I'm not really following the Club World Cup. Not right now, at least. Maybe I'll watch some of the final games. How long is it gonna be on for? Like 1 or 2 more weeks, or is it gonna be like a bit crazier? Let's go Nostormo, I think. That's a good one, initiate. Do you think it's gonna be like that? 1 week and a half. Oh, so they're packing a lot of games.
This will be a highlight of my vacation.
Let's do this. So I can get double Murloc. And I'll bank the coin. Phenomenal. We fully utilized Nosdormu. I played the spell first because I wanted double Murloc, or at least I wanted highest likelihood to get double Murloc. And by playing the spell first, I gave myself 66% for that to happen. Do I watch Formula 1? Nope. Dog wakes me up at around 5:30 AM. Really? My dog is more lazy than me. Like, sometimes I wake up at 10 and my dog is still sleeping. And when he sees me, he's like stretching a little bit, but then he sleeps some more. Duh! He's a lazy boy.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I don't know how, because I'm definitely not lazy at all.
Your power flow.
12-12 start, this is pretty solid.
Enjoy your vacation while you can.
Spectacular moves out there. Reinforcements have arrived.
This card is pretty good, right? No one is watching that tournament. It's a huge failure for FIFA. I mean, I'm a big football fan, but I can tell you why I don't watch it.
I'm going to get
There's too many random teams. Also, it just feels weird. It feels like a forced competition. Also, it's during the vacation season. So like the players are playing that instead of taking a vacation.
How goes the fight?
How chill are we talking? Chill, chill. I'm the chillest. No, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I wonder if I should buy Skyfin and the Amber. Why not level? Because you have to sell something to level. Not very efficient.
That's your signal. Time to go.
They stopped 2 matches for weather reasons that shouldn't happen. Yeah, imagine in the Premier League stopping a game for weather reasons. Not sure between Elemental and Dragon.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Not the best trades, but we got the Cinder. I'm just a little bit afraid this might be too slow.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Get a Whelp Smuggler, set its stats to 12-12. Sholfin or Sefin?
Pick a new member for your team. Now showing.
Trying to play for tempo.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
Hello there, Romania's greatest. I'm Romania's greatest what? Troll? Hello there. Thank you for tuning in. We're taking too much damage. I wonder if we can build elementals. Or if it's just not gonna work.
It is not over yet.
Bran is pretty solid when you're playing Ellis.
Extra large minion coming your way.
I wanna kick the mark at some point. What comp are you trying to go for? I'm trying to go elementals. But it seems a bit tricky. The lobby is going way too fast. And in a very fast lobby, elementals are not the best because they take a bit more time to scale. So I might actually regret this decision.
I'm sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Good fight. Oh, I can play the scout and get a triple reward. You're right on that. I probably should do that. Huh? I forgot about the scout.
Spectacular.
Very good observation. Mark Brine and then buff the scout. What if? And now we can hold it.
That'll make things more interesting. What a team up! You did what had to be done.
The light has left this place. The light has left this place.
Heroes must make sacrifices. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
At least we tied, no damage taken.
Welcome. Time to debrief.
Lavish cape. Cape is 3 spells. That isn't a lot. But I don't like faceless.
Sleeps. But it must nap, right? extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I'm not playing the Belcher because I need space for the guy.
Try not to get in the way, would you?
I don't know if we're big enough. He also gets a big minion. He has Coral. He's in a better position, I think. Yeah. He's me, but better. How times have changed, you're throwing out Bran like he's nothing. Yeah, well.
That'll make things more interesting. That'll make things more interesting.
Oh, love, thank you for the 29 months. Have fun. Thank you. We need to cut Nalas for Corals. And just go all in. First game of the day, I'm still warming up. He's not looking too bad. Do you guys think this is terrible? I don't think he's looking that bad. That guy Fox? Yeah. We're probably dead here. I think going for elementals was wrong. And then we saw some sort of a Murloc pivot, but we were too slow to do it. But then again, we lose to somebody playing elementals, so... it's weird. It's fine. Are bets open? I don't know. Ask the mods, and if there's no bet, we can make some. How's the weather in Bucharest? Way too hot. Top 25 is pretty close. Just a few 100 points away. I think I can do it. I think I can get there. Audience's choice, okay. We are in for a clown fiesta. Let's go, baby. Eudora is pretty good in this clowny anomaly. Queen Ashara, super high win rate. Definitely not gonna go Torim. Why is Eudora so weak? The digs are kind of irrelevant. Yeah, maybe it's all about tempo. I kind of like George. Divine Shield might come into play. Audience's choice is an anomaly where your hero power and your trinkets don't matter as much. It's gonna like take full control of the lobby, I think. Scope. If we pick Scope and we go Gunner, we can get a Tad on 2. Huh. The Divine Shields are attracted to me, even though I'm not playing George. Even though I'm not, I don't have the hero power, I mean. You get what I mean. Like, George is the Divine Shield daddy. The Divine Shields come to you.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Wow. Sick win. A win, tie. Still. It'll be a tie either way, actually. Tad or Wanderer? Wanderer could make sense, actually. Because... I mean, it's best to go Tad into Wanderer. It's so many stats, the Wanderer. I'm tempted to just go for it. Tad is 1 extra gold, but what is gold? Tad for 3 on 3? I can sell a 2-2 and go 3 on 3, no problem. You will lose the next fight, probably. Will I? I don't think I'll lose. I know I'm fighting Scanzorak, but I don't think I'll lose. Never mind. We had a coin flip there.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Chat knows. Chat always knows. Buffing a Murloc is solid. You're not really wasting stats. How did he get the Tomaton on turn 2? Oh, he discovered it. Oh my god. It's my fault, I guess, for picking that. We fed the Zamzorak.
You have unlocked your true potential. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Again, maybe you go Bedrock, but you try to not go Elementals just because you went Bedrock. I feel like that is the way. Spore is really good, right? Because people are gonna have super big minion. Spore and Divine Shield. Generally really solid here. Adele, thank you for the 2 months. Very boring audience's choice so far. People are scared of picking great things. Do you think people didn't pick the best options? That's an interesting take.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Okay. Spore single-handedly carrying this. You take a 5, right?
Spectacular moves out there.
I can pick an ugly Sholfin. But then do we have any way to activate it? We have Rylac. We don't have Greenskeeper. Okay. Can't seem to comprehend this meta. I just had a board of every minion 2k 2k and cannot seem to win. Every game is different. For example, Audience's Choice is going to raise the bar a lot. The previous Anomaly, where you get the first minion you buy every single time for free, speeds up the game. And then speeding up the game, raising the power of the game, they're all gonna change what you have to play to win. And you have to like know kind of really well what are the best tribes, and then go from there and try to see how the Anomaly changes that. It's kind of tricky. Should have just opened on Spore. I got lucky there, but I should have just opened on Spore. We're probably still gonna lose. Okay, we can tie if we're like super lucky. Scamzarak is gonna be a threat.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Tiketus. Vouchers. I think Yog is too expensive. I might just pick vouchers. He wins the lobby. No, not always. He does not always win the lobby, don't worry.
Your team.
I want Rylak really bad. Fighting Scamzarak on repeat. That's gonna be my death sentence, right? Because I fed him the spell. I guess I just get easily tilted when people have a great start. Yeah, but you have to think of what is their potential. Scamzarak, I think Automaton Portrait and Automatons in general, they're super broken in the early mid game. But once you get to late game, they're gonna be less powerful, I think. That's why I say it's manageable. We're gonna tie here as well. Just get Sindorai when you fight him. That's gonna make it more winnable. We have to level now. We cannot wait the whole game for a Rylak. Pretty bad trades.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Lucy. Lucy is super broken. And then you can freeze Bran. And have some great turn next turn. That's kind of the idea here. Lucifer is gonna speed up the lobby for everybody, yeah. We're gonna be Murlocs and Elementals for our Trinket. And then we can see from there. That's kind of stupid. What? Lucifron? Or Audience's Choice? Basically, Audience's Choice is like start of turn one player chooses, end of turn everybody gets it. They couldn't make both effects start of turn, right? It would be a little bit weird. Audience's Choice is meant to be a clown fiesta. Well, double Theres is pretty crazy. We also got the Bran. We're gonna be able to brand the Theres. That's gonna be exciting. And we're also getting trip vouchers. Okay, we're gonna go crazy.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Probably just money. Hacker was not too bad either.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Your wish is my decision. Your wish is my decision.
I thought it's a battle cry. I forgot it's not.
That one could be a game changer.
This, there is no turning back. After this, there is no turning back.
You are doing super.
Oh my god. I would have liked to be higher tavern. Lucifron stacks. Yeah, but I cannot play both Lucifrons. I already have a useless minion playing Lucifron.
You are a force to be reckoned
I can triple the Bran.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Now that is what I call an upgrade. I was hoping you'd pick this one. Pick a new member for your team.
I'll do what I can.
I don't know if I want to buy another Corral.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Freeze all! You have unlocked your true potential.
Wow, we got some really lucky snipes. And we're probably still gonna lose because we're just too fucking weak.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Oh, cut this.
Hire a new recruit.
Okay, let's make some money.
Extra large minion coming your way. You did what had to be done.
Okay, this is good.
You did what had to be done.
The future is
That'll make things more interesting.
pressure. Now for our next.
What a team up!
Escape the darkness with me.
That'll make things more interesting. That'll make things more interesting. You did what had to be done. Nothing can slow you down.
Hopefully I'm strong enough. Lucifer, I'm not sure if I really need it. This guy didn't get that strong. In retrospect, would Hacker Fiend Trinket be good? Actually, probably, yeah. Because we also have end of turn effects. I think Hacker Fiend could have been pretty good. In retrospect, of course. Silivas was probably worth it. Rylek too slow here.
Clever choice.
Take a snack break. You've earned it.
Pick a new member for your team. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Clever choice. You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Something like this. I have all the keywords on the gunner, right? Oh, we traded twice into the bad one. He's farming, but he's gonna lose the fight. We have really good scaling. I still want armor to go above cap. If I can, of course.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I might kick the base gate. What do I kick here?
That'll make things more interesting.
The scourge will consume you.
Fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
What secrets will uncover?
Come on down. Get down. Destroy.
You have initiated a power play.
The lava flow.
You did what had to be done.
Leroy Jenkins.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
We have infinite money anyways. I need to just do powerful plays. I'm just afraid that some of the plays that I'm making are not powerful enough. We just need to put a lot of buffs on the Expeditioner. So we need to go for money, but not too much money that we don't have a way to play. And then put a lot of the buffs on the Expeditioner. There's nothing we can do with the Scout, right? Scout's kind of like useless. Actually, we can triple the Belcher. I have an idea. We need Cinderai versus this fucker.
Pick a new member for your team.
I can down the Bran.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Wish I had Cinderai over Bran. Are we gonna lose to this guy? See, his tomatoes are not even that big. I'm telling you, like, it's a good early mid-game comp, but in a lobby so crazy, it gets outscaled by other things. Hi there, low budget. Get 14k. Working on it. The thing is, automaton scales only when you show up with another automaton. The Murlocs, you can scale them infinitely if you want. So he chose the wrong composition. You see, we had no problem. Even with his insane early game high roll, his composition was just not the right one for the current lobby. To win, at least. He's still gonna get third. Now, I'm more afraid of Elementals. Elementals can go pretty crazy. I'm gonna pick Junk. I don't want to feed my opponent. Against this guy, I don't need Cinderai.
Leroy Jenkins!
Should be good. I think you forgot that minions cost 2. No, I didn't. I did not forget. I know that he can use a lot of the minions to make a profit. But he cannot make a profit from every single minion, right? Because then it's just not gonna work. And you know me, I'm all about my work. Let's see. 2.4 and 2.4. Let's go.
You are doing super.
I think we're gonna get him. Nice. One minute and then we continue. I noticed the kick was not perfectly in the frame. And that is not acceptable. We need the kick to be fully shown. Okay, this anomaly sucks. I'm gonna reroll hard for a hero that gives me an advantage. Huh? Maybe Marin gives me an advantage anyways. Katoon is also not too bad. I guess Marin could work, honestly. Now the game is over. In retrospect, do you still think the Hacker Fiend Trinket would have been stronger? Difficult call, but maybe. We could have scaled a lot with the Hacker Fiend and with the Lucifron. We could have like a faster scaling. For the fights that were super close, we could have outscaled those. And then in the end game, we could still play whatever. Venom. Whatever the fuck.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges.
Baskar is a good turn 2. Trying to think what's the best turn 1. Probably Angler. And next time we can go Baskar Banana. And we make it the Angler of 4-6. How do you feel today? Good. It's super hot outside. Trying to survive. But streaming battlegrounds is fun. I got my second coffee. I'm ready to grind, baby. I like being a gaming streamer. I just play a game and talk to you guys. This looks good. Next time we just double buy on Tavern 2. And then we see from there. Today is quite cool compared to other days. Yeah, and I still think we're not at the peak yet. You have air conditioning. What kind of survival are you talking about? I have air conditioning, but the room is getting very hot because of my computer. Like, every single time I finish a stream, I check my computer and the CPU is at around 90, 100 degrees Celsius. So it's definitely like making this room the hottest in the apartment.
Spectacular moves out there.
What's going on out here? A melody of love.
Like, what's a normal temperature for a CPU?
I am sending you back in 3, 2,
40, 50? Mine is at 77 right now.
you are a force to be reckoned with.
But I only have a one computer setup, so I'm streaming from the same computer that I'm playing the game. You don't want it to go over 80, 85 max. I think you oil. I wanted the pair, but Oiling is better, I think.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yes!
VIP Diesel, thank you for the 49 months.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Again, generally towards the end of an 8-hour stream during super hot days, it might go to 90. Whatever, it's gonna be fine. $90 while playing Hearthstone. That's funny, right?
That one could be a game changer.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Nothing can slow you down. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Maybe it's Yogg. Yogg is quite okay here. I don't like Archaic Scroll just because I have Cathedral. Yogg is good when you're forced to stay on the same tavern. That's a bad one. That's a bad example of Yogg.
Pick a new member for your team.
There's better ones.
Pick a new member for your team.
I wouldn't be caught dead. I'll do what I can.
Let's double oil.
What dreams are made of.
This was good.
With great power comes great win rates.
Yeah, Scout is worth cycling in these kind of situations. 100%.
Spectacular moves out there.
Ah, missed triple. You're playing against me. I guess we are pirates.
Another ambitious recruit. Behold, a possible triple. You did what had to be done.
Teeth, golden my hat.
No? Okay.
This area is off limits.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
This
Not sure if I want to play it now or next turn. Do I level next turn? No, I level in 2.
Another ambitious recruit.
Jesus.
Hold in my hat.
That one could be a game changer.
I want to go scope to try to get another doubloon.
Keep it up and seize victory.
We have a good pirate game. I shouldn't complain. You need to get rid of the busker at some point, though. Because now we don't have the eating spell. The stats you put on the busker, you're gonna lose them permanently. But I guess first mate PP is as bad as the busker. I guess you just sell the minions when you have to sell the minions. Just make sure to not get screwed on the greater trinket. Yeah, I can't control that.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Not the biggest fan of this. This one is so good late, but so terrible now. Second doubloon is huge. Okay.
Better laundered than squandered.
Seafarer.
To the bottom of the sea.
Probably just got that.
It may be small, but it can fight. Another ambitious recruit. Is that your new sidekick?
A melody of love.
Next time I'm gonna play the peep. Take double sixes.
Comes great win rates.
And I'm gonna try to pick an expensive trinket. Need Bran now. I think I need a good trinket and I need the 6-drop pirates. Bran doesn't matter much. Shouldn't matter much.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Probably Booty Bay Brew, right? It's obviously not ideal.
Hold in my hat. Golden teeth. Hold in my hat. What's going on out here?
Drast is huge.
Always trust and trust.
Better laundered than squandered.
Do I even need Bran?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I think we just need money and pirates. This was good. Thank you for the beats, Lobo Jed. Happy birthday to Jezbar. Have a nice one, Jezbar.
Yes!
Wasn't your birthday yesterday though? Because I remember seeing it on the Discord. Jezbar and Lobojet having their birthdays like a week apart. Coincidence? Probably. There's so many people having their birthdays in June. I guess there's people having their birthdays in every month. I'm not sure if there's like a month with less birthdays. Maybe there is. Do we have any birthday statistician in chat?
Yes!
Terrible. Thank you so much, Loboja, for the gifted sub, and thank you, Gentam, for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
Another ambitious recruit. Clever choice.
This area is off limits.
Teeth, hold in my hat. Eyes at Saldana.
Did what had to be done.
Teeth, hold in my hat.
Good engines do tell tales.
Cascade away. What's going on out here? Cascade away. Too easy.
How many pirates do you want? I mean, we want to reach the gold cap, right?
You are doing super.
Average global births by month. September is the number one and February is the last one. Interesting.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
New Year babies. Yeah, in February because it's a short month, right?
Just 12 fathoms away now.
It's so weird that now without the eating spell you just have to cut the guy manually. At some point you just cut it, right? Pyres definitely get a bit weaker because you have to just manually cut.
Always trust
Just
a
12
trust.
fathoms away
Better
now.
launder than swan.
Ah, should have picked Atro. I mean, we should not lose here. I think we high rolled too hard. We have like the pirate turbo nuts. It doesn't get better than this.
Surely this way is west. Too easy. So very shiny. Important job gets special bomb. The odds are in my favor.
Cascade away.
Oh my god, my Leroy is gonna let the blaster. Rip. That was just a flex. That Leroy was just a flex. I think we're good anyway. Imagine just flexing a Leroy, dude. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reach the gold cap.
Spectacular moves out there. Heroes must make sacrifices.
I don't know why I bought a Bran.
You did what had to be done.
Some of the animations are criminal.
You did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The odds are in my favor. I'll avenge
What a team up!
What's going on out here?
Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting.
To the bottom of the sea!
Clever choice. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
a melody of love. A melody of love.
What a team up! Is that your new sidekick?
Why is it so dark out there?
What a team up! Keep it up
Okay.
and seize victory, hero.
So he's playing Menagerie. Menagerie is pretty bad in the current meta. No matter how you slice it. Not even max gold. Oh yeah, I'm at 98. Not even max gold.
What a team up!
Why is it so dark out there?
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love. So anyway, I started blasting. Good engines do come.
Probably looking for town, probably looking for a bit more stats. This guy is not leaving. Maybe the Vorkai is good.
This area is
Maybe selfless.
What's going on out here? What's going on out here? What's going on out here?
It may be small, but it can fight.
No money to finish.
And seize victory,
We should just win. Yeah. And now space wins the game. How do you fix these laggy animations? I don't think you can fix them. The game is gonna get a little bit laggy at some point when you have like 99 gold. You just need to know what you want in terms of techs and go for the techs more than for the stats. But try to accumulate as much as you can. You have to think that the game is also gonna be laggy for your opponent, so just try to do a little bit more and a little bit better than them. We beat a lobby of 8k players. Hell yeah. Are you proud of me, chat? Elven Elite. Lishing and Onyxia are good tempo. I don't think it's buttons or Tess, like ever. I think Lishing is a bit more consistent.
Yes!
Your A game.
Matus, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Chill Sunday stream, I'll believe it when I say it. Duh. Hello there. It's going great so far. Calm and collected. As usual.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. Spectacular moves out there.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people.
Now time to sleep.
It is not over yet.
Hazard, you finally cracked the meta.
What I can.
I'm doing okay. What is the strategy with this anomaly?
It may be small, but it can fight.
Sometimes it's going to 5, getting golden brand, and then going infinite. In this particular lobby, I don't know what you can do actually. I'm still thinking.
Attention. That's how it's done. Good fight. No rest for the weary, hero.
We're gonna win because of the Reborn. And now I'm thinking maybe just build Undead on 3. Undead could be okay in this lobby, honestly. You could go Fellfire and Demons.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. This guy went insta-4. And that could be okay in a Beast lobby with Macau and shit.
Clever choice. That one could be a
Let's go for it like this. I like it. Yeah, Overflow is an option. I agree. Overflow sounds good.
no rest for the weary, hero.
Is there a cheesy strategy with this Anomaly? I can tell you a history of Elven Elite. Give me a second.
You are a true
Compass is okay, right? Curves out well. So now we just go to 5, right? Because you need Crusher. So we have the Macau, we go for the Crusher. Is there anything that we want from 4? Not really, honestly. And you can also play Butcher. Yeah, that makes sense. We can go Crusher, we can go Butcher. I'll just level up next turn, that's the play. This is the way, this is the play. So, when this Anomaly was first released, when we only had anomalies, the best strategy was rush 5 like there's no tomorrow, get Golden Bran, and then either go Golden Bran Murlocs or Golden Bran Elementals getting Genie. But then they moved Genie to 6. And now we also have Trinkets. And I think if you rush 5, you're gonna die. Also, you cannot do tier 5 plays unless the lobby has Murlocs or Dragons. Those are the tier 5 tribes. Quilboar wanted to stay on 4 a little bit, and then go to 5 and then go to 6. But they require quite a bit of time, so it's risky because you might die. Undead can build technically on 3. If you get like a Nubarak Handless Caretaker. Like, this guy is building undead on 3, for example. He's probably gonna beat us. What is he? Maybe he's not. He has high attack, but we have more summons than him, so we might actually get him. We might actually get him on the number of summons.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Let's go up.
I got it secondhand.
Do you grab Crusher and then go right to 6 so you can KT and print it? Honestly, I don't know. Let's see how the game flows. If I get Golden Crusher, I can also print it. On 5, you also have Scene Runner. Oh, on 5, you also have Titus. Bro, you need Titus as well. So, you actually stay on 5. You need Golden Titus and you need Golden Crusher. And then, yes, you need KT afterwards, but I think Titus is extremely important. And then on 6, you can also get Hawk. So yeah, you're definitely gonna stay on 5 for a bit. Look, a lot of people are staying on 4. Not many people go to 5, but I have a plan, I have a strategy. Also, there is a world where we just go Butcher. There is a world where we just go Butcher.
You are doing super.
Not everybody is as bold as you. B-O-L-D, right? We're taking 10 here, which is dangerous. Maybe we need an armor. Burrower is also good. Yeah, Burrower should also be something that I can think of. So you buy the Titus here. Yeah, maybe you don't go Butcher. It's kind of slow. You either go Burrower or you go Overflow guy. Dude, are we just Burrower? Burrower is crazy on Leech. I mean, reborning Burrower, it comes back as a 1-1. Going undead is better. Going undead if you have the undead guy is better. Going undead if you don't have the undead guy, I don't think is better.
No rest for the weary.
Right? You need to see what you have. Let's just hope he doesn't get sniped. The longer it survives, the better. Okay. We need to protect it with some towns and then it's gonna be good.
You are a force to be
Titus Portrait, or we go for 6s. I don't know. Get 1 Titus is not really that great. Sixes. Isn't triple Titus insane? It's good, but I can get triple Titus easier. That's the problem. Oh, we got Crusher now. Too late for Crusher, right? Or Beast? Focus on 1 comp. You know it's not so easy to focus.
You did what had to be done. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The scourge will consume you. Ready to rise.
I should have reborn something. I panicked a little bit. We need some fucking triples in here. Okay. No, I think we have to go in. We have to go in. Maybe I should have taken Titus. Oh, we got it anyways. And we got the Burrower as well.
Fantastic play.
Jesus. This is gonna be tricky. Can go up next turn. Horse is good.
What a team up.
I don't even think it's that greedy.
You did what had to be done.
It's not even that greedy. Like, we're trying to be strong enough to win the fight, but we still want to farm with the rider and with the handless. What were you looking for at 5? Triple Titus, triple Burrower, and we got him, so now we go to 6. This guy is playing Overflow. Let's see how it goes. We should win, right? Still good farm for the Burrower. Pretty fucking close. That was very intense.
Pick a new member for your team.
No second Shimmer Moth. No, we're looking for chicken. We're looking for chicken and we're looking for eyes. Chicken eyes. Stuff like that. A Shimmer Moth is just not good enough here. Hamul guarantees that you get tier 6 beasts. I probably should have bought the Hamul. I was looking at the Hamul and I was like, okay, I don't want it now, I want it next turn. Next turn I'm very likely to find one Hamul manually anyways. Hmm. Show the Burrower. 59-59. It's gonna be huge, don't worry. We're using the handless just to farm a bit. It's really good minion to farm. Because it summons minions that summons minions. But now we have to all in. Now we have to go all in. We're top 4 as well.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Chicken.
Why don't you hire a
Eyes.
That'll make things more interesting.
Nice. Who should get reborn? Titus? Maybe. To make it more likely that Macau triggers. We need to triple this and we need to also give this guy taunt. Can we even give him taunt? I don't know if there's anything on 6 that allows me to give him taunt. Yeah, I actually don't see a way to give him taunt. I guess it's just gonna have to be tauntless. Will you start streaming in 1440p anytime soon? Is it available in your region? I think I can stream in 1440p, but Romanians cannot watch in 1440p. I read it's overrated and a lot of streamers were against it, but maybe I should just do it as an experiment to see how it goes. I need to save my current settings because I worked quite a few hours to get my settings to be nice and crisp. And I would have to start over to do the 1440p thing. And I would lose my mind if I lose my current settings and I end up with a worse stream than before. Where am I from? I'm from Romania. $1080p is more than enough. Just curious, your current settings are perfect for TV, phone, and PC. Yeah, I mean, I made sure to make my stream look good on all the devices.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Doesn't 1440p require some weird settings to scale back to 1080? I don't know, it might. That's why I'm afraid to do it, because I feel like the stream looks really good enough already. And it's not even 4K, right? Like 4K would scale better to 1080p? I don't even know. I'm going for another chicken. If I can't find another chicken, I'm gonna go Shimmer Moth or Mount. Mount might be good, maybe. Why not second Shimmer? Because I'm going for another chicken. Mount is good farm.
What a team up!
I saw many people doing 1440 and 720 only because scaling to 1080 was weird. This is what I mean. I don't know, guys. Have you guys watched any 1440p? They're not available in Romania, so I don't know the difference. Is it that much better? Do you think Mount is going to die? Probably not.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Oh my god. This guy is super big on demons. Yeah, we're not beating this guy. Bro is too big. Theo, thank you for the 2 months.
Hold your head up high.
But yeah, regarding the 1440p, I'll look into it tonight. I'll try to see if there's a way to save my current settings and then experiment with that. And then if it works, I'll try to do a test stream tomorrow and stream in 1440p for both YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully there is hopefully it's gonna give you like also some downgrading options if people want to watch in 1080 or in 720. Let's see how it goes.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Let's see. But by the way, don't you have to also increase your bitrate? I think Twitch only allows 6K bitrate. Wouldn't it be weird to stream these many pixels with like not enough bitrate to support it?
You have unlocked your true potential. Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I don't know if I want to give people braggart. Let's go free on free and then go golden minion.
You have unlocked your true potential. It is not over yet.
Cascade away.
Stag is not bad. Hooktas wants to level. I definitely don't want to level. Eh.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Let's see. Not sure what to do about the Rascal.
Nothing can slow you down. Spectacular moves out there.
Maybe it's just map and you go up. You could use the extra money. I mean, piloted war return is gonna definitely be super crazy. And everybody's leveling like a maniac. Stag is just tempo. And you're trying to find some good death rattles. It's probably gonna be another one of those lobbies where you're gonna want early Burrower. If not, you wanna go for Dancer, I think. Burrower or Dancer is probably your target. And you're holding the big Bram play for some value, I think. Just for some value. That's how I see it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
I want steal minion from opponent. This guy has too much. Holy shit. This guy is favored to just win it. How could he get it?
Time to debrief. Extra large minion coming your way.
Should I play Bran? Maybe. Bran was basically 2 spells. Can't we do better than that? Yeah, we're probably gonna go Murlocs now. We're switching it up. Switching it up and probably gonna go Murlocs. Might go to 6 and go crazy. Is that the idea? Maybe it is the idea. Iron Murloc's really bad versus Big Beetles. Why do you think people are gonna play Big Beetles? Because they've rattles. I mean, what can I do? We saw that guy is super high roll with the Burrower. Burrower generally doesn't want to play together with summons, right? But I guess he can incorporate some summons. It's a tricky spot. We're gonna have 20 G. Probably just level to 6. Figure out from there. I mean, what do I even want from 6? I feel like Burrower is too late.
That'll make things more interesting. I'm sending you back in 3.
Yeah, I'll just try to play for stats and a bit of scam. If a minion has 2 tribes, does it need both tribes to be in the game to appear in the shop? No. That's like the best part about 2 tribe minions. They can show up with only one of the tribe being available.
Good fight.
Our beetles are small and terrible. I think it's either 2 spells or faceless. And we don't have a faceless target outside of the pilot hit, so I think it's just 2 spells.
Come on down. Come on down.
I got this. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Sequence complete.
I'm just trying to stay alive. Maybe we can play some scam cards. But Leroy would be good. Leroy would be phenomenal.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
We found Leroy.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Executing happy thoughts!
Extra large minion coming your way.
So now this is gonna have Leroy and Belcher within. If you could be a Battlegrounds minion, what would your card text be? Battle Cry? Set your armor to 5. That would be a phenomenal minion. Or even better, gain 5 armor. That would just be absurd.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Gijo, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
You want this to die. Maybe you should have put some HP on Leroy too. Wouldn't have been a bad idea. I can see a timeline where Blizzard decides to make a new tribe. The clown archetype. And makes all of them based on content creators. That would be funny. I would allow them to use my face for that. And likeness. Who would be a tier 6 clown? XQN would wear a mask, so you cannot see his face.
Nothing can slow you down.
All the time you fight dead guys. I mean, I would have liked to fight a real player. I'm not afraid of anybody. I know I'm probably not gonna win this lobby. The beast guy seems out of this world. He beat the guy that beat me. I'm starting to get a little bit worried every single time somebody beats the guy that beats me. You know? I know, we played as Zarina to top 2. I'm happy with that. This lobby is kind of weird. Kind of crazy. Just like me. The body of George's hero power is tragic. I don't even need it. I don't even want it. This is fine. Something like this is fine. Yeah, bubbling the Leroy seems okay. Not afraid to do that. I remember a day when George's body was playable. Yeah, his name was Carl, right? And he was giving... What did he do? He was giving Divine Shield's attack? Either end of turn or when you did something. I don't remember. When you use your hero power, he was giving them attack. Oh, he was Inspire, right? Inspire was an effect from Constructed that activated every single time you use your hero power. Let's see how big this guy got. I told you already that we're playing for second place. Whirlytron activates exactly on the Burrower. There's like a big issue here. And then the Macau triggers on the Whirlytron. It's just too many stats. Bro is too fucking big. But we have Leroy. But you see, they're not playing any summons. I told you they don't play summons in that comp. What the fuck?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Weird, right?
Extra large minion coming your way.
Zarina kick by. Dude, Kylie's so trashy, unfortunately.
One could be a game changer.
Poor guy is garbage. He's like, he's trying his best, but his best is not enough. I kind of like the base gear. Let's do something like this.
You have unlocked your true potential.
He's getting most of the stats from that. And yeah, now he's getting a lot more stats than last fight. Ah. That was a bit wasteful. Okay.
It is not over yet.
Oh, actually, getting the Murloc is bad. Or? No, it's actually okay. It's actually okay. We need one more Leroy? What the fuck do we need?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I needed another Whirly Tron. This is fine. Down for the Belcher. Could be an option. Horse is kind of tiny.
No rest for the weary, hero.
We need to put some more stats on it. But I'm not sure if we couldn't do that. Oh my god, he got Golden Titus. He's gonna get more and more and more stats, and he also stole our Whirlwitron while we were not able to steal his Whirlwitron. Well, isn't he condensing the amount of minions even more? So if we get like Belchers and Leroys, we just win? Bro is lacking summons. Without summons, he doesn't win.
Spectacular moves out there.
The Bubble Gunner is annoying. I don't think upper hand is good. I'm gonna just cut the horse.
Member for your team.
The horse is useless.
You did what had to be done.
I'm playing this so I don't get blasted.
You are doing
Should put this in the back as well. Oh my god, he's gunning Blaster. Wait, is Blaster killing his board? What is bro doing? Is my opponent throwing? My opponent just finds a way to lose every fight.
spectacular moves out there.
Eyes? Nah.
What a team up.
Maybe you cut this for Ancestor. Maybe not now. Let's get him. Final fight. He didn't get more summons. He didn't get more summons. Dude, my guy doesn't understand that he needs one summon to win here. I won 2 games out of 2 with George on this Anomaly. Maybe it's just all about armor and the utility. Feels good, man. Do I go Brukan? It's a meta game about high armor. And Brukan is high armor, high utility, so I think it's okay. Mukla has a decent advantage in this lobby because he can play the bananas on the minion and then buy the minion with the extra stats on it. Which is pretty interesting. Double Laureate or double Core Puller? I kind of like double Laureate. 2 Goldens is a lot more utility. And then you freeze the coin, and on turn 2 you just buy the coin.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Maximum economy, huh? Let's go.
Spectacular moves out there. have unlocked your true potential.
Fuck, we found a way to lose? I mean, nasty. Yeah, he got 2 extra minions there. I think it's double tomato. And I'll buy scout. Just to have it, just to keep it. Maybe we should just go for AoE already. How has chat been treating you today, Radu? Great. Chat's been amazing so far. Hope everybody has a good day. Let's get climbing. Why not double scout for 2 6s? That's way too slow of a play in the current game. In the current Anomaly with double header, it's all about tempo. You will never be able to pick a scout and wait for 6s here. Just ain't gonna happen. And I was also considering maybe you go knight first and then you go tomato after. Also too slow, man. I think you want to be a bit more proactive here. Chat is amazing until you get an 8. Duh. Bruv, I would hate to get an 8. What the fuck? Cracked the code. Humongous what? Humongous minion. Hi, buddy. Love watching your shorts. Learning a lot. Thank you.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
What does the mushroom do for your board? Nothing right now, but it's a minion with a lot of potential. Even though it doesn't do anything on the spot. Spell damage is just a really powerful thing to have. Divine Shield is a really powerful thing to have. Can buy Gambler. I like this a lot because you can sell one Gambler to level and then keep one Gambler. So you're getting the best of both worlds while you're leveling. So we have 2 mechs, 4 pirates, 1 neutral for trinkets. Hi, dear, I don't want to make this weird. I am watching while being naked at home. Just because it's too hot and we can blame global warming. Good for you, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's not weird if you're watching from home. It would have been weird if you were naked on public transport or something watching. So yeah, please don't do that.
You are doing super.
We killed the whelp before it gained stats. It's pretty nice. Brukat is the #1 enemy of the whelp.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Grifter Portrait. Could work.
Better laundered than squandered. going on out here?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
The gang's all
A melody of love.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
What's going on out here?
Would have frozen the peep and bite next turn. But I want maximum money for next turn. And we can buy something better. We can buy like a double and triple or something. Pirates are good in this kind of lobby. I like pirates, yeah. Pirates with an early doubloon. We also have the lightning invocation to give ourselves an advantage against mech players.
You are doing super.
Didn't you make yourself weaker? I made myself weaker, but my opponent leveled to 5, so I think that's gonna be okay. Spoiler, it's probably not gonna be okay. He's very strong. Jesus. What the fucking high roller this Lich King is. Would you take Shark Cannon as Greater Trinket? I don't know. There's better Greater Trinkets available.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered.
yes!
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I'll give you a good price.
It may be small, but it can fight.
The odds are in my favor.
Another ambitious recruit. Clever choice.
Not sure how confident I feel here. Romy, thank you for the 11 months.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Why not wait and buy Gambler next turn? I feel like we can do a better first buy than the Gambler. Am I thinking too greedy?
You are a force to be reckoned.
That's a good first buy.
Better laundered than squandered.
And I'll probably just buy every piece of shit pirate.
Another ambitious recruit.
Just sold this. I don't know why I kept it so long.
Heroes must make sacrifices. That'll make things more interesting.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I think you take the triple.
Is that your new sidekick?
Favor.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
We need triple because we need the 6 drop. It's kind of huge to get it if you can. And then in 2 turns, we can probably just go to 6. Manually. Do you ever just go up here? I think it's a bit early. Just stay 1 more turn on 5 and then go up. You have enough time. You want to first stabilize the game. For example, if we have a bad fight here, we'll need an armor to be stable. And I think we're gonna have a bad fight here. A dead guy fight would be huge. Oh. I would love an armor or a ghost. There's no ghosts.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Two pirates per turn, probably.
What's going on out here?
Not looking good.
To the bottom of the sea!
You did what had to be done. That one could be a game changer. Clever choice. You can unlock that minion's true potential.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Have to play it here just to maybe get 6 drop.
Surely this way is west.
To the bottom of the
Just
sea!
12 fathoms away now.
I need armor.
Extra large minion coming your way. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
And here you have to hope you're not dead. Not the spot that I like to be in. I would have sold here for armor. Probably dead. Wow. Token is kind of broken here. Needed that health from the pirate. As you can see here, the health would have been useless. But if I would hit armor, I wouldn't be dead. So I made the right call going for the armor here. Just didn't hit. I was actually having a good game. The lobby just... Like, I fought the most powerful player in the lobby. On a turn where I was under 15. From fighting another very powerful player the turn before. Sometimes the things just don't line up. And then your lineup might not be strong enough to keep up. Maybe rolling with lava was better. Maybe it was. Since I kind of made it my mission to hit. Maybe rolling with lava was the way to go. Huh. Mirmiron's clock. Dev Speaker has high win rate because he can just farm Quillbot on free, I guess. What about the Zera? Can go dragons. But dragons without a 6-drop are just junk, right? Let's try it out. 20 armor as well. Maybe you just use the hero power and you use the armor to do some shenanigans. Maybe you don't have to force play boar. Could work, right? I like Scout. It trades very well against a lot of things.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yes!
Emre, thank you for the 38 months. Always lasso, right? So you can double hero power. Can just take an L here. I don't know what to do. I guess you don't want to take damage for no reason. Can you highlight minion types in the tavern or effects with HDT? Currently you cannot do that. Maybe it's gonna be a feature available in the future. I would have taken 5 damage here if I wouldn't do anything. It's not worth taking 5. It's just not. Like, that 5 might be super huge. 5 damage is basically an armor. And you know how much I fucking love armor, right?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Double Elegist is very good. And I think you go oil. I like oil. I like oiling up. Especially when I'm strong. Are we Murlocs? I mean, right now we're just Murlocs, and then we could go Quillbot afterwards, or we could stay Murlocs and then utilize the hero power just for some early game efficiency, and then accept the 20 armor as the price of paying this hero. Like, you're kind of like a patchwork, but you have 10 less health and a semi-useful hero power that can definitely help you curve out. Sorry. So it's okay. Woo. Very nice trade.
Spectacular moves out there.
So can we steal something from the Sire? Bird body, handless. Eh. Botanist, not so good either.
It's smart to have a contingency plan, you know, just in case.
2 turns left, so let's take it now. Woo! Okay.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Hold. Hold the door. Yeah, sometimes you pick the Quillborg hero and the lobby is like Murlocs. 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 And I guess I'm Murlocked now. What can I do? Is there a feature in AGT which allows you to see all the quest rewards? No, but why would you want to see all the quest rewards? You can just Google it on the battlegrounds wiki if you're curious. They also have it on the battlegrounds website, I think. Ooh, this is broken, right? Yeah, in a lobby where you can't get 6s, getting 6s is pretty freaking good. For real. For real, for real. That guy had a base. We didn't get a base. Money is good. Piper? Nah, I guess we're more locked right now. As I said earlier, we are more locked. I'm holding the Tad. Should open the scout. I don't want energies to go on the cat, basically. Why can't you get 6s that easily? Because you cannot level. You cannot level, so you have to get 6s in other ways. So you can be the most powerful player in the lobby. You just don't have a way to get your more expensive minions. Outside of just waiting. Which creates some issues, obviously.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero. It is not over yet.
Okay. I don't like the greenskeeper.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I need base Gil. So we might take 10 damage here. Are you watching the Clubs World Cup? No. I don't think I've ever been this uninterested about a football competition. I might watch the final or something. I'm also super busy off stream with the house renovations. If I wouldn't be, maybe I would watch it.
I was hoping you'd pick this one. Why don't you hire a new recruit? Heroes must make sacrifices. Pick a new member.
Why not Hawk? Oh, then I think you have too much.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Where do I post my board for a first place with Goof? Go to my Discord. Look for the tier 7 competition and post it there. And you're gonna have a chance to win 1 month of HDT Premium, which is called tier 7. And this applies for anybody that wants to participate. All you have to do is post the first place screenshot with a bad hero. The list of bad heroes is on the Discord channel. Goof is one of them, yeah.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Valdraken is funny. Maybe Essence is better. Curator Sticker can also lead to super huge minion, but not in our hand. Valdraken is really weird. You need board space. I don't know if the Drakari helps. It's kind of making it too slow, I think.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Double Coral is too light. I think we can do better. Essence of Dreams is absolutely amazing. If we have a bit of time. If we get a Bran, if we get Sholfin, and then we also need something that buffs our hand. We need a 6-drop Murder that you can put the buffs on and then buffs your hand. Maybe we're trying to do too much here with the Brim counter and shit, but the Brim counter is pretty solid for the Coral. Valdraken is really good if you can get Golden Scout, but that's kind of science fiction, isn't it? And then it only is good with the Scout. I don't like it because of that. It's just too narrow. Second Coral is definitely at the peak. Let's buy this and roll. I don't know if my opponent had anything. He didn't, right? Yeah. Okay. Discover a Morlock. All the Tads.
Extra large minion coming your way. With great power comes
The Scouts are kind of shit. Maybe we just cut them. This guy is not fucking around. We were kind of fucking around. This guy is not. Atro can be a cut. There's a lot of junk that can be a cut. Since when are you sponsored by H's Replay? For like 2 months, I think. I'm partnered and sponsored by H's Replay and HDT.
It is not over yet.
And yeah, I have a pretty cool competition that's going on right now. If you guys want to win a month of premium.
A new member for your team. That one could be a game changer.
Murbrine is huge. I think we cut the Scout. I think Scout is bad. Double base. I actually like Hawk. That was a big misplay. What? Scout is better than Brim Counter. You can summon him twice. One start of turn, once with base. Yeah, bro, but it was 10-10. And it still requires you a board space to summon it twice. I don't think it was a big mistake. I think we had to maximize on our stats, and I did that. And sometimes it just makes sense to play the Brim. It's just how this game played out. In other games, maybe you would be right.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Not looking good. I need Bran.
That'll make things more interesting.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Yeah, you farm the spell damage. Farm the spell damage because the rest is easier to get.
Heroes must make
The rest is easier to do. Hacker Fin is still okay to give your board a little bit of survivability. This is fine. Oh, I should have bought the spell. Fuck. That was a big mistake. Not buying the spell was a big mistake. In my opinion.
You did what had to be.
Let's do it like this. Yeah, another turn of Hawk. Okay. We're getting a lot of stats, but I think we can do more. Bro said I need Bran and get it on the next turn. I'm good at these kind of things. People say it's a Steamer client, but I don't believe in bullshit like that. Now we want to focus on the gourmet. Bro is bigger than me. Big danger. I think we kind of whiffed. I think we whiffed big time. We're taking 11 from the horse. So each Dreamers is 2 stews.
What a team up.
Too bad freezing for next game. Love to see so much optimism in chat.
Nothing can slow you down.
Dude, he blocked his path. Oh, he got lucky there. Too bad you're freezing for next game. Love to see the chat experts be wrong.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
What's the proper order? I think you take Bream first,
Another ambitious recruit.
then the Belcher. Play a base. Triple the base.
Another ambitious recruit.
Probably play the chicken.
What a team up.
I think you trigger the Dreamer on this. It's probably most stats. And now all on that. And now the base gear is gonna give you the Bream and give you the Belcher. I like it. Don't you want to play the Belcher to trigger it with the Hawk? Maybe for the last fight. Depends who I fight. It's also kind of good to pull the Belcher from the hand.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Maverick Boy, thank you for the 46 mods. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. I mean, this guy beat me last time. What if he beat me again? Who killed him? Sire. Sire Disnatrius. I could also lose and not die.
How goes the fight?
Okay, this guy is gonna be super huge. We probably need to go full scam here.
That one could be a game changer. Another ambitious recruit.
Should play this on boy, it's more stats. I don't need the Herald. I think we should be happy with second place. He has double battle cries probably for a long time now. It's just not gonna be an easy one. He's not gonna go down easy.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Pretty close one. Big scout. GG.
Every new game brings a new set of challenges. Is that your new sidekick?
Yes!
I don't want to waste one gold.
Signal. Time to go.
So I'm gonna play Baskar on 2. This anomaly is kind of interesting. I like it a lot. You generally want to play pirates and you want to go crazy on the APM. LDZO with the 62 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, and I hope everybody watching has a good day so far. What's my game plan? My game plan is being strong. That's a pretty good game plan, right? If you get a spot, please try EPM Quillbores with the new 5-drop. EPM Quillbore? With what 5-drop? Oh, with the Elder. Huh. EPM Quillbore is like the first time I hear about it. You can also pivot Murlocs here. Yeah, maybe Murlocs are gonna be the best once you have like infinite money. I find it hard that somebody beats Murlocs. Unfortunately, I cannot triple since the shop is gonna reroll.
What's going on out here?
I picked Divine Shield just to make myself strong.
No mortal shall interfere.
This anomaly is interesting because we're gonna have pretty much unlimited money. When you have unlimited money, you can do anything, right? Let's go, Gambler. Did they nerf the new Infinite build yet? What's the new Infinite build? Am I missing out? I wonder if Scenarios is good on this one. He might be, right? The early game doesn't matter and then you get extra money compared to the rest of the lobby. And you're able to do crazy things with the extra money.
Spectacular moves out there.
Okay. Now on Tavern 4, we're gonna want to stay a little bit and get stronger. I want to buy oil in the shop, but I don't have the money to buy oil. I was offered an oil on Tavern 2, and I skipped it to make myself strong. If that's gonna be a mistake, we're gonna figure it out.
When this is all over, we should work on your theme song.
Coloader says, you summon 0-1 tons constantly, give everything Divine Shield, makes you slowly kill everything and the board. Wait, with what? Nazov's Fish, Mana Saber, Macau, Selfless, and Titus. Nazov's Fish, Mana Saber, Macau, Selfless, and Titus. Am I missing something?
Better laundered than squandered.
So many shinies.
GG is good here. And I think you sell this guy for 6-6. Let's buff Doubloon since Doubloon is permanent. So, Nazov's Fish, Mana Saber, Macau, Selfless, and Titus. I don't get it though. So Selfless dies. Mana Saber dies. And then you just give yourself shields and summon towns. Oh, you lose to Cleaves though.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Jeef tried to do this build and couldn't do it. This means it's my chance to shine. Bro, chat wants me to do a build that didn't work for Jeef.
It is not over yet.
What's going
We need
on?
to stabilize a bit here. Dual Wield Corsair is kind of good.
Hoping you pick this one.
Maybe Staff was better. Not bad. I like Edwin on this Anomaly because you're just cycling and buying and cycling and buying and cycling and buying. Virtually non-stop. All around the clock. Yep, clock. And now you go to 6.
Now that is what I call an upgrade. Heroes must make sacrifices. Heroes must
Rascal.
sacrifices. It may be small, but it can fight.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I'll do what I can.
Dead engines do tell tales.
You did what had to be done. What a team up! Clever choice.
You buy space here, I think. GG has to go as well soon. I think we can just go Pirates. Infinite Gold Pirates. Could also just go Murlocs. Although the Murloc pivot is a bit more complicated. You could go Bran. And then do a Murloc pivot like that.
Nothing can slow you down.
I told you scenarios could be good. He's also on 6.
Never lose hope, hero.
Designer eye patch should be good enough.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
GG out.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Good.
Clever choice. You have initiated a power
Sick.
play. That'll make things more interesting.
This area is off limits.
Hoping you pick this one.
What, like it's hard?
It may be small, but it can fight. What a team up! Your perseverance has been rewarded.
This area is off limits.
What a team up!
Gold in my hat.
Engines do tell tales.
To the bottom of the sea.
Did what had to be done.
Nah.
Rest for the weary, hero.
Hairdew, is it HSDT that helps with which hero and trinket is the best? Yes. Yes, it is. Which hero is the best is a premium feature, but you can trial it for free. And also, if you want to try to win a subscription to tier 7, I have a competition on my Discord. You basically have to submit a board that got first place with one of the shitty heroes. And then I'm gonna give 10 of those people
Just 12 fathoms away now.
a code in like 5 days. Or 6... Friday, basically. Next Friday.
Dead engines do tell tales. Shiny. Mean.
Probably hero power every turn. I don't know why I didn't do it on the previous one. Have to play this really quick. Where's the golden guy?
The odds are in my favor.
The gang's goal.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
The odds are in my favor. So many.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
The odds are in my favor.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Game is going too quickly. My hero power is giving 34. It's not even that much. Without hitting spell, it's difficult to pivot. Kind of like what you commit to, you stay. Grifter has no value. Yeah, if I'll need to cut something, I'll cut the Grifter, I guess.
Holding my hat.
Interesting. Another ambitious recruit. You have initiated a power play.
Where the fuck is the golden Drast, dude?
Must make sacrifices.
This area is off limits.
What's going on out here? The odds are
It may be small, but it can fight. Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
this way. I started blasting.
With great power comes great windmills.
Probably no more Drast in the pool. Well, let's kill some players and then maybe they're gonna come back.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Perseverance has been rewarded.
This anomaly is too intense, man. I feel like this is too slow, maybe.
What, like it's hard?
Surely this way is west. I'll avenge you, Captain.
Leroy Jenkins!
Everybody's playing pirates, I feel like. So running a little bit of scam is probably correct.
Dead. This area is off limits.
Perseverance has been
A melody of love.
could be a game changer.
Important job, special bomb.
Need 50-50.
I'm doing so.
I should pick up some Murloc scam, right? That's probably like the best way to play. I'm super happy with the golden space. The golden space is definitely carrying. Scenarios is dangerous. Yeah, let's go for base guild. We need to go golden base guild.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Okay.
Who knows what secrets live up beyond?
This area is off limits.
You have initiated a power play.
Voodoo.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Pray for
You did what had to be done. Is that your new sidekick? You did what had to be done. You are doing so good.
Oh my god. Was easy win with Spacefarer, right? Not dead though.
You are a force to be reckoned with. That'll make things more interesting.
Off limits.
Armor is not terrible.
Odds are in my favor.
Large minion coming your way. That one could be a game
Maybe selfless was better.
Twist and twine.
Another ambitious recruit. You have unlocked your true potential.
We got him with the scam. We got him with the scam.
Spectacular moves out there. I was hoping you'd pick this one.
The odds are in my favor.
Finally, golden trust.
You did what had
Trust the trust.
another ambitious recruit.
The odds are in my favor.
You did what had to be done.
The game's all here.
A melody of love.
You just don't understand me. To the bottom of the sea. What's going on out here?
Leroy Jenkins!
No rest for the weary, hero.
Should be strong enough. Dude, he keeps sniping my Spacefarer. Is this guy the biggest fucking lucker in the world? How is he so lucky? Still an easy win. We need one more. We need one more.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Heroes must make sacrifices.
What's going on out here?
Maybe Vorkai is good.
This way is west.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
You did what had to be done.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
12 fathoms away now.
Is that your new sidekick?
I think you get weaker if you triple the Belcher. You legit get weaker, right?
Is that your new sidekick?
The odds are in my favor.
That engine seems so fail. To the bottom of the sea.
None can hide from the hunt.
Just get 2 belchers in a turn. Just.
Yes!
TX, thank you so much. Thank you for the 52 months, I appreciate it. Nice. He doesn't snipe my space. And the space takes us to the moon. Oh. What a game. This is my favorite Anomaly to play, but I'm feeling physically and mentally exhausted after a game on this one. Physically and mentally exhausted. It's intense. Okay. Bob must have earned about 300 G in your tips there. Let's make it rain.
Dive in!
That's your new sidekick.
Supreme executive power!
Patchwork makes black!
Good trades. Really good trades.
You are a force to be.
Venomous kind of saved us. How good is the Dragonling?
Yes!
Dragonling is well statted. Wait, did the guy get the Bran? No way, right? It's impossible. Minam, thank you for the 18 months. What's your favorite build? Not strongest, but the one that you like the most. I think it's Pirates. I just like APM comps in general. I'm a sucker for APM comps.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Selling the Dune here is kind of weird.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Let's go like this.
Go swimming!
Up.
Moves out.
I'll try to buy a free drop. Dude, my brain is still on the last anomaly. I was thinking that I'm gonna get a reroll after buying the deflector. Duh! What have you done to me, game? What have you done to me? My brain goes crazy. I think they buffed the rate of rare anomalies. You think so? I'm getting less tier 7 and that makes me happy. It was legit only tier 7 and the one that makes your lesser and greater come one turn faster. And those were boring as fuck. I mean, tier 7 wasn't boring, tier 7 was just stupid. I guess boring is the wrong way to look at it.
Spectacular moves out there.
Can go to 4 here. So we're still pretty early on 4. Compared to lobby average. Patchwork on dispatch is pretty good, by the way. You can very often leverage your health to be greedy, and being greedy can lead to good results. So, this guy is already going for the undead comp, huh? Nice. Big arrows. Strong plays.
Patchwork, the best!
Electromagnetic device. Honestly, maybe Pennant is the best. Can give me a quick trip.
Catch 'em all!
Nala. Nala for tempo and then pivot to something else.
The light has left this place.
That one could be a game changer.
Nala definitely is a game changer. Or can be. What's with tier 7? Just had you on the background, not really listening. Can you say it again? I was saying that I don't really like the tier 7 anomaly, and that a lot of you guys, from what you said at least, don't seem to like the tier 7 anomaly. So what I was able to conclude was that Blizzard should lower the amount of games with tier 7. And somebody said that that might already happen, but it could also just be a coincidence. What I noticed is that every single day some anomalies tend to repeat more often. I don't know if that's in my mind, if my brain is just trying to like pick up on some coincidences, or if it's actually how it is. Have you guys experienced something like this? For example, today I played Grabnel a few times, and I played the Clockwork, the one that levels you, and Audience's Choice. All of them I played them twice or more. So something seems sketchy.
That one could be a game changer.
This is a resetto for my Deflecto. We're just trying to be strong. I'll go to 6 and then build something there. Maybe we can build Max. Maybe we shouldn't build Max. I don't know. They prioritize anomalies that lead to lower game times to spend less money on the servers. That sounds like bullshit. Bro, I don't think they're paying the servers by the hour. Are they paying like like for the minute? You think that's how it works? I love it when we just give our opinion on how we think the servers work, when they might not even work how we think they would work. Initiate says they are. I do trust Initiate's expertise. So maybe they are?
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Anima detected.
We don't have an efficient use for the Mystic. Servers are obviously coin operated, like old school vibrating beds. Like what? Excuse me, but what is a vibrating bed? Maybe it's different for regions. Also, if some anomalies would happen in absolutely random way, more often one day than to balance it out, other anomalies next day would appear more often. Like in complete randomness, you can get 10 tier 7 anomalies in a row. But if we eradicate absolute randomness and only try to make it feel for people that is random, things like that can happen. Now I'm more confused than before. But yes, sometimes you'd be surprised by like 2 randomness. But I don't think they're using 2 randomness in this situation. No 8 today. Nope. My worst games were a 5th and another 5th. Today was pretty sick so far. Hope you guys are having a good one. I'm just chilling with some battlegrounds. I'm still at 57 health. We need to go for something greedier. I'll go electromagnetic device. It's solid. Imagine if you buy armor there.
Why don't you hire a new
I think buying armor there is just criminal.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
You have initiated a power play.
Electron is huge.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Now we're looking for the Drakari.
A new recruit.
Yeah. Good shit. We might triple our deflectable accidentally because we have the reflective pendant. How big of an issue is that? I don't think it's that big of an issue. I think it's okay. I think it's manageable. Why did you skip a holo to buy another one? I was looking for bigger things, and later in the turn, I just settled for it.
You are doing super. It is not over yet.
Where is Drakari? I don't think you want another repair bot. I think you just want Drakari. You want the Wind Fury guy.
I was hoping you
100%.
clever choice.
Okay, let's do it like this. You could freeze Mecha J, but again, I think you're looking for Drakari a lot more aggressively. And that's it. Find Drakari and you're happy.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Whoop! That's a big stats. That's a big stats, minion. Okay. Eesh. Huh? Good.
How goes the fight? Fantastic play. Now let's see the result.
Where's Rakari?
Pick a new member.
We need Rakari bad. That's a good one. And I'll need another one for the repair bot.
Extra large minion coming your way. Heroes must make sacrifices.
How good is Mechanom? We already kind of have a Mechanom. It might be a bit late.
Clever choice.
I want to taunt this, but... sorry, I want to untaunt this, but I want to taunt something else before. We might triple the Deflector bot accidentally, and there's nothing we can do about it. We want another Electron. The repair bot is going to be our biggest carry. Just wait and look at him. We need to really badly dodge tripling Deflector, which is a 2 in 7 every single fight. At some point it will probably happen, fuck. Right, I don't think there's a way we can avoid it. Not bad, we're being pretty annoying. $14 at least is not 15. 32 and we're top 4. We keep dodging a Deflector trip. I'm proud of myself. Buying armor at 32. That's a big move. If every Deflector summons something, it's pretty good. Yeah, I need Eyes of the Earth Mother for the Deflector. It's not that easy to get the eyes. I'm emptying my hand just in case Holler Rover is gonna farm a lot. You wanna be careful.
Nothing can slow you down.
Come on. Get the big boom. We should be great against Undead, right? I don't think Tamsin has that much stats. I would love to triple... Ooh, nice. I would love to triple the prosthetic hand so I don't have to sell it. It's a lot of stats. Iron Mech's too slow in terms of building up a board. This lobby was kind of fast, so mechs were good because it's a fast lobby. And if you want to try to win a game with mechs, I think the best way to win a game with mechs is to do what I'm doing here. It's probably the best composition for doing that with Electron. Dude, full hand, we're gonna block the deflect though. So now we cannot get unlucky on the reflective pendant. Come on, I'm still waiting for Eyes of the Earth Mother. Elementals are gonna be difficult to beat, but we can still get top 2. Solid. Why is he keeping the hand? Because he couldn't find anything better, like second Electron. And the hand is a reset. We don't have that many stats on the Holler Rover. But the deflector bolts are important. As long as you don't triple it accidentally. Dude, I really want to not triple it accidentally. I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
I have one board space, right? And one hand space, I meant. I really hope my deflector bot is not gonna get tripled here. That would be so crushing for our current spot. Please no.
Another victory. You are a true
That was risky.
clever choice.
I'm keeping it like this so that I don't accidentally triple deflector. We are in a spot where we cannot afford that. Not finding second Electron is bizarre. If we lose to this guy, let's hope we don't die from 37. And then we just try to kill the undead player and get second. But maybe we're lucky and we kill the elemental player now, and then the undead guy is gonna be a walk in the park. That's my idea.
With great power comes great win rates.
I made a really good choice with my trinkets. If you have health, so basically if you have time, it's hard to get disappointed by a reflective pendant. An electromagnetic device with Drakari and Electron is one of the best ways to play mechs. We're just not getting into the thousands. That is my problem. My comp is so relying on deflect though. We had a shot, but only 8.4 to kill. And the problem is the elemental player is killing probably at a speed higher than mine.
How goes the fight?
I want eyes. I need eyes. And I want triple on that as well. Ah.
A large minion coming your way. That'll make things more interesting.
Okay, out. Leroy could be good for any occasion.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Crap.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Do you think maybe instead of Hollow Over you could have incorporated some scam? It's what I'm trying to do for the last fight. Probably gonna cut Drakari too. Play double scam. If we triple Deflector, it is what it is. If we triple powered up, Electron powered up, that would be fantastic. I'll be ready for every situation. And obviously we hope the undead guy is gonna die here. I'm not gonna be scared of the undead guy. 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5, good.
Shark food!
Spectacular moves out there.
It happened.
Go to sleep.
Spies, weaklings.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Let's see if we have enough scam. I was hoping I leagued that one. Come on. Nice. So scam, baby, scam. Elementals are so predictable. You just play a few scam cards and you can get them. Nice. 13.5. That should be top 25 on the server. Let's keep going. Okay. Ronaldo. I like Ronaldo. Let's go.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
We seem to be in the same lobby. Good luck, have fun. Fedia Warrior, thank you for the 34. Thank you so much. Wait, did Initiate actually pick Jaraxxus? Maybe he's going for the tier 7 challenge. I have a competition right now. If you win with a really bad hero and you post the first place picture on the special Discord server that I created called tier 7 competition, you can win 1 month of tier 7, which is like the premium subscription of Hearthstone Deck Tracker for battlegrounds. I'm in your lobby too. If I get first, I crack top 500. Well, too many people in my lobby want to get first, but I have some bad news for you guys. I'm in the lobby and I'm playing Reno.
In the name of beauty,
Let's go get it.
Welcome back.
Too bad if I have tier 7 already. Actually, you're gonna get a free month of tier 7 even if you already have it. So it's still worth signing up. I talked with the people at Hearthstone Deck Tracker. And it works even if you have tier 7.
Feel your power flow.
And again, all you have to do is join the Discord, post a screenshot. It's pretty easy if you already play Battlegrounds.
Guardians, let's do
Joraxos should have Alex's hero power of discovering a demon. 4-on-4. I'm gonna try to get something good and make it golden. What if the winner plays on mobile? You can still sign up. Oh, do you mean like what do you use the tier 7 with if you're playing on mobile? You can still use the HS replay for the stats, for statistics. You can check what are the best tribes, what are the best minions, what are the best heroes, filter it by rank, stuff like that. It's still a phenomenal tool to improve you as a player. Shop was kind of bad.
I am my own vision of grace.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Clever choice.
Tauren?
Death is not the end.
I kind of want to just hero power the Tauren.
Don't ever lose sight.
I mean, hero powering it without having a spell is kind of wasteful. Also, you don't know for sure if you're gonna hero power that or something else.
Yes!
Silver, thank you for the 7 months.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Good luck on the climb. Always fun to watch. Thank you so much. If I did hero power it, we would trade better.
Never lose hope, hero.
Hmm. Zakna, thank you for the 15 months. I don't know exactly how to order it. I hope this is fine.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
5 armor. I prefer free leveling. Cheap leveling.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
All will dance to my song.
What a team up.
Maybe golden touch? Oh. Golden touch gonna be crazy here. Just not sure if you wanna do it on this board.
That's your signal. Time to go.
We don't have spell damage. This guy is going for crazy tempo. Which means -10. Which means days are gone.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Come on down.
We need to stabilize to some extent. Should go Evoker. Nice, too late for an Evoker pivot.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Katie
None
Morose.
can hide from the hunt.
Finally a Fellbat. Jesus.
That one could be a game changer. I was hoping you'd pick this one. Heroes must make sacrifices. That's your signal. Time to go.
Okay. Is this stream pre-recorded? That'll be funny, but no. Every stream I do is live. I have one game once in a while where I focus on some plays and people are like, oh, is this pre-recorded?
I call an upgrade.
Why is the teamer not talking about? I cannot talk non-stop, guys. For real.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Oh shit, I should have hit the one in the middle. What the fuck am I doing? Armor is goated.
Outside and protect the planet.
Heroes must make sacrifices. Extra large minion coming your way.
First place this lobby is gonna be a lot of MMR. I'm gonna try to get it. I need to buff some spells a little bit. There are times that I think this stream is muted because my soundboard doesn't pick any sound from you. And is that you're just focused and that's it? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do have moments of focus, very rarely. But it does sometimes happen. Cannot get first place without spell buffing. Unfortunately, I agree with you. Question is, how the hell do we spell buff here?
I attract these minions? 2 words. Super power.
Murlocs are available, so maybe you just go for the Murloc. Maybe it's a freeze for the hired headhunter. I hate eating this shop, yeah. It's a really good shop. Yeah, we can multiply the hired headhunter and try to get the Murloc guy. That gives spell damage on battle cry. At least my dancers are gonna die. We get a bit of value in a fight that we already win.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Why don't you hire a new recruit? What a team up!
All will dance to my song.
I kinda like Dream Inquisitor. Should I cut Torren?
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Maybe. He's casting a lot of the spells. Nah, maybe Torren is still the best. Torren is perma stats potential. I feel like even with just the little amount of spell damage, Torren plus Shadow Dancer is gonna give us the win. I'm optimistic.
Nothing can slow you down.
Playing the stuffs last. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play them. Oh yeah, we lost a little bit of stats, nothing too crazy though. He's pretty big, we're probably gonna lose this one. Bro is big and he's farming. Scary stuff.
Welcome back. Time to debrief. Pick a new member for your team. ambitious recruit.
Caution. None can hide from the hunt.
When you get knocked out, you get back up.
I couldn't buy pants. Okay. Dude, everybody in this lobby played demons, and a few people played demons better than me. They didn't have the spell damage. Second trinket was also kind of bad. Not sure if oil can was the best. I blame my early game. I think it could have been better. Maybe it's buttons. Tier 7. Tier 7 buttons seems okay. Why not use stuff first every turn with the golden tower N? Didn't I? I think after I started getting stuffs, I started using it like that.
Set of challenges.
Tier 7 lobby with Sanders means you kind of want to go infinite first and then probably play for elementals. Or whatever is available. Generally, if Murlocs are available, you want to play that. Otherwise, you want to play elementals or Quillbore, I think.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. How goes the fight?
Let's win. Level up, play the boss card. And now we see what we can do. I'm gonna try to pick some cheap, high utility trinkets to assist me on this. I don't know what else I should be doing. This anomaly is kind of crazy. Elise used to be the most powerful thing you could do on this anomaly, and now it's just about getting the right trinkets. Like, you want to get the lesser trinket that gives you minions from above. How about going infinite with pirates and then go demons?
Never lose hope, hero.
You don't need to go infinite with pirates in this lobby. You can go infinite with Moira and then make Moira golden. So because pirates are available, Sanders on the Moira makes you go infinite. And then you can be demons, but I think it's more efficient to be arcane behemoth elementals. You're gonna be able to get much more stats much faster. Yeah, with the tribes available, I think the winner of the lobby is gonna be playing elementals. That's just my prediction. My 2 cents. We'll see if it's actually like that or not.
You still have power. Now get them. It is not over yet.
I don't think you want to 4-on-4. That sounds brutal. Okay, I'm gonna go Wildfire and Deflector just for maximum power. I'm generally not the biggest fan of buying Wildfire, but I think it makes sense here. And I'll still take the damage from the excavation. Tier 7 lobbies are still available. Yeah, it's the first one I got today though. Definitely feels better when you're not getting it. Now my favorite lobby. Very good trade. I like that.
Spectacular moves.
Can just level and invest. And now we get lesser trinket while we're not affiliated with any tribe. We have 1 pirate, 1 mech, and 1 elemental. So we are basically all over the place. And then we have 2 big trinkets on 8 and 9. Let's see what we do with those.
You still have power. Now go get them.
What happens when you have no tribe on the board? You get more global trinkets. Universal, global, I don't know how to call them. But those are pretty solid on average as well. It's not like they're bad.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
And you can get also pivot trinkets. For example, universal trinket, pivot trinket. And then this one is, I think, I don't know. I don't like it, Archaic Scroll. I like Felemental, Tiketus is okay. Let's think. We can make Zesty. We need something that helps us stabilize. Felemental can help us stabilize. was not so much. Yeah, I like the Elemental. But then you skip those and go for something better. Okay. Glowing Cinder works with it. Good morning, Ardio and chat. Do you think quests are coming back for next season? Standard has quests and they like to match themes. There's a big possibility for that. Also, we haven't had quests in a while in battlegrounds. So I guess it could happen. 9 damage is a lot here. Added the Discord link directly to the command. Thank you, Jesper. I appreciate it. I'm too stupid to know how to do that. That's why it's good to surround yourself with smarter people.
You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
That one could be a game changer.
Are you saying you're too dumb to know how to edit a command on Twitch? No, but I don't know exactly how to link a specific Discord sub-server. But I guess you can go on it and get a link from it or something, right? Probably. Basically, we have a Discord competition right now with the price of a tier 7 1-month subscription for 10 people. And Jesper linked it directly in the command. But I see now that you can go on the specific server and go create invite or something like that. Why would you read the comment like that? Why not?
That's how it's done. Good fight. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
I'm trying to first be strong and then go infinite. Right now I'm not even strong. That's like my problem. Why ditch the AoE buffer? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I should have kept. I should have ditched Shadow Dancing instead. I think I fucked up there.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I need the armor.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
This is no place for mortals!
You did what had to be done.
The game's over here.
Are we strong enough? I might have to just stay on 5 and cycle elementals and hope for the best. Don't care about the rest. I made a big mistake selling the elemental that buffs elementals on end of turn. We could have got a lot more stats from that. Do you ever order differently? Nah, it's fine. Maybe Headhunter ahead of the Crusher.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we have to play to not get 8. I fucking hate this.
Regroup and try again.
But sometimes it just is like that.
Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
Turning back.
Why don't you hire a new recruit? I was hoping you'd pick this one.
My favor. So anyway, I started blasting.
Roaching in tier 7 lobby. Yeah, I have to hope some people in the lobby go greedy. And then I'm stronger than them, but they don't hit enough to be stronger than me. And then from there do something else. It's a complicated position. And I'm not the biggest fan of it. The tier 4 elemental that buffs the elementals in the shop at the end of the turn can still give you a comeback. Yeah, it would have given me a better comeback if I wouldn't sell it like 2 turns ago like a fucking idiot.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, this guy is weak. Should lead to an easy 100%. Ah! Yes!
You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Hmm. Let's just hold. If we can somehow get our hands on Moira and then Sanders, we are in a phenomenal position. But I think that's too difficult. I would move the green guy first or second. Does it matter? I guess you can put it first. I'm expecting Arana to just have a board of like towns. But without her being able to play the spellcrafts, she's gonna be much weaker. That's why I could afford to go to 6. Somebody's saying corrupted cupcakes can be super good. Yeah. I see it now. You corrupted cupcakes on the Felemental, then sell the Felemental and get the stats on the behemoths. That's a very good line. Very good spot, good observation. For an all-in situation, it's perfect. Mouser, thank you for the 19 mounts. Yeah, really good spot, chat. Let's hope the Felemental dies and buffs the tavern even more. We need that. Come on. Unlockers. Opponent too weak. Okay.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Sick. We have to all-in, right? Hmm.
You have initiated a power play.
For the Alliance!
I mean, if he doesn't have Leroy... Leroy is not the card, right? If he has Leroy, it's just a rip. I'm happy with top 6 with how badly the game has been going. I'll take a top 6 here. Even though it's a nasty result.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Jesus. I mean, I cannot complain. He just brute forced it. I was just not powerful enough. I don't like tier 7 lobbies, but this was particularly bad. It's fine, let's go next. Yeah, I cannot complain. If he had a shitty board and then Leroy, I would be upset at the situation. But now I can only be upset at myself. The game just didn't go well. I played a hero with no hero power until turn 8. Which is terrible in tier 7, where you want to have as much power as possible in the early, and then the power is gonna allow you to do different kind of shit later. That is how you want to play. And that is how you want to win. No face, no case. Let's see. Tricky one. Is it ever Mutanus and you make a super big minion? Let's see the 7 drops. Maybe it can also be Torim. Mutanus kind of sucks. Let's go Torim and see what we can do with it. I think Torim is the best pick here. Mutanus has the eating spell, yeah.
Welcome to my arena.
Sanguine. I did Persona. Happy birthday again to Jezbar. Hope you had a lovely Saturday. I think Sanguine is okay. Maybe we just Roach Tavern 4 a little bit more. In a Murloc lobby. Not the most sexy situation. But probably a decent one.
Why do we fall? So we can get new minions and pick
These
ourselves
games
up.
do help me pass the time.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
These games do help me pass the time.
Maybe it was better to just 3-on-3. So now we get the faceless and then we're gonna get another one on turn 8.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I always find gems in the rough.
$46 gold is still very far away. I tend to do badly on heroes that don't have a lot of early power. Not sure if this guy makes sense here.
Do not test my patience.
Chill Sunday stream, exactly what I needed. Happy to see you on. Happy to be streaming. Probably not gonna be a long one. I want to also relax a little bit. I'll do a longer one tomorrow. Tad for the economy. We are literally all over the place with this. Do you miss the Wonder Ball spell? No. Wisdom Ball was terrible as an anomaly. It was way too high RNG. If you want to relax, you can watch Messi getting slapped by PSG. Are they playing today? Maybe I'll watch it. By the way, are they doing best of one? Probably, right? In the knockouts.
You're far from home.
Okay.
Regroup and try again.
Could be 4 drops for tempo. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, I don't like these 4 drops.
You just don't understand me.
Who did this?
Pretty bad trinket. All my trinket options are disgustingly bad. This board is a bunch of junk. Yeah, but I don't know what to do about it. I truly don't know what I can do about it. Generally, I like picking 4 drops when I'm not on Tavern 4. There's like so many good options. At least Zephyrs doesn't seem to have the best game going for himself either. So I'm not in panic mode yet. Keyword yet. Maybe we're gonna go there soon.
No mortal shall interfere.
Do you enjoy anomalies and trinkets at the same time, or would you prefer just one? I like both at the same time.
You are a force to be reckoned
I
with.
think it's solid.
Another ambitious recruit. That one could be a game changer.
There's no turning back.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
The question is, are we re-pivoting to Quillbore? Or are we done with the boars?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Greenskeeper can be really good.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out! A facet for every kill! A facet for every kill! A facet for every kill!
You have initiated a power play.
Mordecai. Greenskeeper.
Life is
And low-key we're farming. Low-key we're farming. How good is Bonker? I think Bonker is okay. Bonker is okay until you get something better. It's the only battle cry I have, so I can put it a bit earlier.
That's your signal. Time to
Maybe I should have triple sold now so I can be eligible for Quillbore trinkets. Right now I don't know if I count as a Quillbore trinket. This game is a very weird pivot, but fuck, it's actually working. Weak lobby? Or how is this working, dude? Maybe it's just weak lobby.
another victory. You are a true hero.
I fucked up not going for it. Okay.
Another ambitious recruit.
Get special bomb.
the scourge will consume!
Clever choice.
Do I triple sell? Maybe.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Bonker first is actually better. Trust. Go for smuggler comp. Huh? You try to farm the Sangvin, man.
What the stylish ones do.
Sangvin is super good with Titus here. Smuggler is going to trigger sometimes if they kill my Sangvin, but otherwise you prefer to trigger on Sangvin, right? It's so much better. It's so many more stats. $12 is perfect because we're gonna be at 16 health. I kind of like this. Elder is good. Instead of Piper, I think. I was trying to think what I want to cut.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Pick a new method.
Free Little Quillbor is phenomenal.
What a team up.
Okay. I think Smuggler is bait. Chazak is also bait, right? Okay. Let's do it like this. Okay. Bristler is really good. I like Bristler a lot. Yeah, let's do something like this. Next time we also get... No, in 2 turns we get Faceless. Okay. We should level to 6. Probably gonna cut Greenskeeper before we cut Murkai, but then at some point we're gonna cut Murkai too. For like the last fights. I think we can cut Murkai. Are we strong enough? We should be with Free Little Boar. Free Little Quillbor is like phenomenal here. Just out of this world as a card. Happy to farm. Super big gems so far. Yeah, we're taking our time. Okay. Greenskeeper out. 100%. Random spells. Greenskeeper out. We play this. Let's go.
That is what I call an upgrade.
I would need a taunt for this. Panda is good. And now we hold. Be right back 1 sec. Let's see. Foodie is not good here because we have a lot of other ways of buffing the gems. A lot better than the Foodie. You know what's funny? Me. No. What's funny is that we have 2 garbage trinkets and we're still in a prime position. But that's because the lobby was very soft on 2 important turns and that allowed me to get Sangvin early. And now we're farming the early Sangvin.
Nothing can slow you down.
No! No mega lul. I'm a monster, so strong here. Even in the lobby with Faceless, I feel like we're doing amazing. Question is, what do you Faceless now? Honestly, we're top 4. Quick lobby check. Wow, we got this randomly. Mechs, Elementals Mechs. Honestly, I don't know if you want to do it on this. I'd rather do it on something like that. Okay, Murka is out. This guy is in. Come on, give me the Quillbor. I'm gonna cut Elder at some point, maybe. I want taunt.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Come on down.
Free to Quillbor. Huh. Tripling Titus is not bad. I cannot buy this.
Pick a new member for your team.
I'm gonna have to buy Glow Gullet just to have a boar. Let's hope his mech taunts are big. Why couldn't you buy the spell? Because if you buy the spell, you end up with one less Quillbor,
Can slow you
which is pretty bad. Hopefully we attack into one of the big towns. Nice. Now we should win. My opponent has like the mech turbo nuts, but my Quillbor board is just better. That's impressive, isn't it?
I am Horus, Lord of Thunder.
There's better mechs, there's better Quillbor than that guy. Another Titus. Another Titus. He's okay.
The scourge will consume you.
Fun game. You know what would be even more fun? Winning it. Do both Titus proc? I didn't know that. Yes, they work with each other. Titus makes effects trigger an extra time. He's unique compared to Drakari or Bran, who don't stack with multiple copies of themselves.
Nothing can slow you down.
Okay. Disappointing. But I guess Zarek is pretty broken in that lobby. Let's go, I'll play one more. I like Eudora. Let's go. Eudora is kind of greedy. Greedy is good.
This is our little secret.
Yeah, Persona is right. The odds are not correct. Because of the Yamato cannon. Okay, let's hero power. You kind of want to hero power every turn, right? You want the coin spell. Coin spell is super good. Why not buy SBR, sell hero power? The Maple should be better than that. Huh? I mean, I guess in this exact spot, SBR would be better. Because SBR would give 2-2 and the Maples give only 1-2. So if you plan on only buying 1 minion from the shop, you are actually right. SBR is one more attack. But generally, I consider the Maples for a double buy. But yeah, if I don't do the double buy, you're right. I missed 1 attack on a scout. Apples is good if you buy 2 minions. Or better.
Yes!
Warzone, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the games. I appreciate you watching the games. Thank you so much, mate.
No giveaways.
Yes!
Kaiser, oh, thank you for the sub.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Let's go, baby. What is the best possible turn on board? Duh. Has to be something stupid like Zyrella hero powering Aureate Laureate plus a 1 cost spell, probably. I think that even beats Lich King. Yeah, if Zyrella hero powers Aureate Laureate, you get a 3/3 Divine Shield, and you have 1 more gold, which you can spend on a taunt or attack spell. Snake Eyes. Can Snake Eyes do better than that?
Don't ever lose sight of what's true.
I can cut you a deal.
I don't know. Free, it's 2-2. Guys, listen closely. I said Zyrella hero powers the Laureate.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Hero powering it makes it a 2-2, but then it goldens itself, getting 1-1 extra on the board. Thorncaller is nice. Okay. Interesting spot. I think Greasefire is really good. Elementals and Quillbow are both good. Is it ever the Quillbow guy and you try to farm? Maybe it is. Let's go. Let's go for the boar. We're just farming next turn.
My clients are very exclusive.
Another victory.
Do you guys think I made the wrong call going boars? It'll be interesting to see, right? I've been getting pretty bad results with elementals, and boars have higher win rate. So I'm just thinking it could work out. Golden Isaac, since we're going slower. I do like Golden Isaac in a slow lobby.
Another ambitious recruit.
Not bad, not bad. Boars are quite good. This early in the game, you want to buy the Jazzar. Later on, I feel like the Jazzar is kind of mid. We're gonna try to hit something good. We're gonna try to hit something big. I had a turn 3 board with 7 tier 2 minions today. I was Scabs in instant warband. Jesus. Scabs in instant warband is pretty sick. I got a pretty good variety of anomalies today. Had a good time playing so far. How is the day going for you guys? Hope it's all good. A relaxing Sunday is what I wish everybody. Talking about relaxing, is this guy sleeping? Is he sleeping on the job? Oh, he's dreaming. I just realized that bro is sleeping. Now I'm gonna go level to 4, level to 5. I'm okay, we have 11 towers, so we can farm.
Force to be reckoned with. Reinforcements have arrived. Watch out! There's moving here.
Three, 4 on the gems. We're making progress. And the best part is that we're gonna get the Golden Isaac very soon, and we're gonna get a 6 drop, sorry. So we're hitting the Golden Minion next turn, which gives us a 6, and then if we hit one of the Quillbor cards, Crone or Bristlebach, or if we roll into Free the Quillbor or Titus, Golden Isaac is just game winning. Do I want Cyclone over the Murloc? Yeah, maybe you want Cyclone over the Murloc. Chat's right on this one. Golden Bran incoming. Hey, I don't want the Golden Bran. I don't think he's that good. What do I do with Branito in this lobby?
Get knocked down.
Oh my god, I have PTSD with Battlecruiser from the last game. Battlecruiser, Zerek in general is super broken. And then if you add Faceless to the mix, no wonder we got stomped last game. That shit is real. Ah, so close. It's fine, we won. We're staying at a good health. We're going to 5. We're getting the Golden Minion. With the Golden Minion, we're also gonna discover a 6 drop. It's lining up really well. Second Dreaming, I don't know if we want it. I don't know if we need it. A noob.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Garbage. Garbage. Giga trash. Second Dreaming, or do we want something better? I think we want something better. I think we deserve something better.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
One Dreaming is enough. You're underestimating APM Quillbores. It can be much better than Death Rattle variant.
I only bring the best.
That's how it's done. Good.
What do I do with the Murloc guy? The next Quillbore you buy is golden. Let me think. So I have the Murloc guy also in the shop. Can this be a Murloc pivot? Or is it too late for that? After you cast 5 spells, play 2 gems. I don't like that either. I think it's too late for a Murloc pivot, is it? Yeah, I think it's too late. Maybe just go for money.
My bartender sense tells me you're a good tipper. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't know what to do here, man. I keep getting junk. Let's go for money.
You have unlocked your true potential.
That was a weak turn. I know. We need some better turns. We got to snipe the thing. Okay. We lost, right? Seven. Oh, this is fine. Just get Golden Crown and you're good.
It is not over yet.
Come on. Where's the good Quillbore? I'm gonna buy Bach because
Make things more interesting.
it's an okay minion. Until you get better ones. Golden free little Quillbore. And Taunt. And Elder. Just gonna hate me if I skip Elder, but I don't care.
Extra large minion coming your way.
Let's just roll. This is good.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Nice one.
Spectacular moves out there. It may be small, but it can fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I need a fucking Titus and I need to make it golden. I'm thinking about getting Drakari here. Maybe you get Drakari.
You did what had to be done.
It's probably worth to go Drakari.
I do.
Let's go.
I can cut you a deal.
Let's see. Basically, I played Drakari just because I want to be greedy. But honestly, with three little Quillbors, is it even that greedy of a play? I don't even consider myself that greedy. I think it's just fair.
Nice one.
If I redeem 10 hydrations, will you drink 10 glasses of water? Hydration has a cooldown exactly because of that. Also, one hydration doesn't mean one glass of water. Let's not be too crazy. Somebody redeem hydration now. Do you want more than one golden Titus? Maybe you buy it and then you think about it after. Crown is also huge.
I'll try anything once.
Drakari is useless. Golden Weaver is also useless. Piper is not good.
The scourge will consume you.
I think you cut Bach. You wanna farm a bit more.
You did what had to be done.
Twine, twist, and twine.
Yeah, Crone and Titus are instrumental here. I'll be too strong and I will not be able to farm. We have to figure out other ways of getting gems. Well, our opponent is also too strong. I think it's good to be strong against somebody who's strong. Don't want to be too weak.
That's how it's done.
Goldenizer was a good choice for a greedy lobby. Not super happy with Bob's tip jar. But it's okay.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I know I skipped a big boar. My bad, sorry. Let's play a bit slower. We don't need to be fast and furious.
For your team.
I'll try anything once.
Who did this?
Yeah, that 4-drop was really good. I should have bought it. I'll find it again later, don't worry. And now I have 70 seconds to think about how stupid I am. I love to spend time to think about how stupid I am. Do you guys also do that sometimes? Why no eyes? I don't have a good target for eyes. The only target I see is Thornweaver, who's gonna get cut at some point. We're trying to get Goldenizer supply and then do something with it. I don't know, maybe make another Quillbore Golden. So we need to just grow our gems and then play gems. And we have like the best minions to play gems with Crone and Titus. We don't need much more, and we don't need much else.
Nothing can slow you down.
Bro, that's so many stats. Hi RDO, I'm only 2k player, but when I play Quillbore, I like to use Dev Rattle Quillbore. I saw you skipped it. This lobby is kind of slow.
Not to cross me.
Being on 16 health is perfect. And we still have 11 tower.
Spectacular moves out there.
Didn't skip the board again.
Come
I want triple on Free Lita or triple on Titus again. That'll be so sick to get.
Pick a new member for your team.
Watch out!
Another ambitious recruit.
Watch out.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Blood gems? What blood gems? This place makes me feel tingly.
High T service seems really good here. Why did I stop digging? I generally dig twice with Eudora and then fully stop. And I've already dug twice. No reason to keep going here.
Every hero needs a catchphrase. What's yours?
I'll probably just make another Borg Golden. Let's hope we don't get nuked by the Yamato cannon. We should win from here. Borgs are really good in greedy lobbies. They for sure are. War Darkness! Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I told him not to cross me.
So happy with the Goldenizer. It's carrying the game so far.
What can I say? Business is good.
What a team up!
Pocky might be good. Probably better than Thornweaver. I mean, Pocky is just guaranteed. I want another Bristler. And we could play another Titus. Ideally another Golden Titus for the last fight or something. Soon we're gonna see people die because I think right now they're just proccing 11 tower. You need summons to beat scam comps. I mean, Bristler is the way to get summons. Against Undead you need stats. Against Elementals you need stats. Against Undead you need stats. Only against this guy you need summons. So against the other guys we still want stats, so Pocky is like a perfect minion to go for. In my opinion. Makes sense? Hope it makes sense.
With great power comes great wins.
Let's hope that we're big enough.
Nice one.
Top 3.
What can I say?
Second Bristler is huge.
Business is
Let's buy it and bank it. aka hold it for later. Second Titus. I'm looking for eyes.
Clever choice.
Might as well.
That one could be a game changer.
We're playing against stats most likely. What was Dinatrius's lesser trinket? Staff of the Scourge. Avenge 5, give a random friendly minion reborn. It's strong, but it's expensive. And he also has a very expensive greater trinket. This guy also has expensive trinkets. It's funny because I have 2 0-cost trinkets. Yeah, but I'm still having a very greedy game plan just because Goldenizer is time-based. If you have time, you can definitely make it work. And oh boy, do we have time. Yeah, I think we just play second Titus and then try to golden another 3-little Quillbore. And if it's not enough, we're just gonna go for another Bristler against the Murloc player, for example. That's probably like a better way to play it.
Doing super.
A better way to play it out.
I only bring the best.
Numbers go. Brrr.
What can I say? Business is good.
That one could be a game changer.
This is fine. We should be strong enough here. Against Elemental guy, we just need pure stats. Why do I feel like Behemoth is going to outstat you? Because, you're not a positive person. What are the other two opponents? Our next opponent is Elementals, the other one is Murlocs. For Elementals, you just need maximum stats, and I think we accomplished that. For Murlocs, we need maximum summons. And we still need to work on that. Golden White Mane is scary. Oh, and he sniped my guy. Golden White Mane, and then he sniped my guy. Now that's gonna be a problem. Now that is going to be a problem. 61% to win. You fucking lucker.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I'll try anything once. I'll try anything once.
This place makes me feel tingly. This makes me feel tingly.
We need more summons, right? For both these people, I think more summons is the way to go. And the best approach that one can have. I think it's fine.
Let yourself
I think it's
be
fair.
defeated.
How is everything golden?
Super.
Golden Isaac supply, and we played Rakari for one of the Golden Isaacs, but otherwise the lobby has been super long. We are on turn 18 right now. Long ass lobby. I hope I don't get popped. This guy seems incredibly powerful. Jesus. Please tell me we're strong enough.
I told him not to cross me.
Poor guy. We got high rolled by this guy, but we high rolled this guy. We have 2 chances to be the elemental guy.
Spectacular moves out there.
Untaunt a free little Quillboar.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Maybe I should taunt a Bristler. Or is taunting Bristler bad?
Pick a new member for your team.
I don't need anything here. All I need is for Titus to not die too early. I kind of also need Crone to get taunted, maybe. Do you think 1 tier 4 can carry?
Why attract these minions? 2 words. Super powers.
We need to dodge the white main. I think white main is very problematic. Hopefully he cleaves here. Again, he killed my Tituses. This guy is too good at the game. We need to find Untaunt for the free little Quillboar. Yeah, let's hope this goes well. Taunt is good. We're not landing! Ah!
Hire a new recruit.
This is fine.
Clever choice.
I'm not sure if I should untaunt this as well. Yes! Duh! J-Rom, thank you for the 25 months. Is this shit too YOLO? Maybe you taunt a Bristler. If I untaunt, then he can just cut the white mane. YOLO. Fucking YOLO, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh boy. This is one for the history books.
Seize victory, hero.
You play around white mane by untaunting your free little. He's still gonna kill my Titases? Rip. That's the problem of Quillboard, they're too counterable. Whatever. We got top 2, that's okay. 13.4, we were even 13.5 a little bit earlier. Had some good games today, it was a good grinding session. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you for watching, see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Collins. Have a great evening, see ya.